Hello, Makeup Gun. Auntie Vang is back, and well, I guess we're playing some more Arknights today. So after we fix the hole in, oh wow, the hole in the sky is still sort of there. I started working on building the next part of the factory, or I guess redesigning everything. So first, I realized there is literally not enough space for me to use every single port as a way to export something. So instead, what I'm doing is I've designed it so that we farm up like crops here, and then they just come out of the walls, and we just plug them in. So here is my battery maker. It makes sets of batteries. This is actually my current power supply. This is everything I'm using to power my base right now. Yeah, over there we are creating what is this? Denser or dense iridium power. Would move that so that plugs into. It's something we can consider later on. But yeah, fitting this many crops in the area was actually kind of difficult. Oh, right, drink for today. So, again, I wasn't actually able to get out today to go get Boba, so instead we're having some more gamer subs. We have Guacamole Gamer Fart again. Again, not sponsored, but honestly, it's a really decent flavor. I've liked it so. Anyway. So, I'm not sure if we're ready to continue on the main quest yet. I'll look around a little more before we actually do a little bit of the side questing, but not like much of it. Let me actually show you what I've done at the other bases while I am at the Valley Path. Here at the Valley Pass, we have something that pumps out these, the buck capsule A's. We still have plenty of space here, so I'm probably going to make some more something over here. But yeah. Let's see. So this area I think I'm going to dedicate to making like oh, by the way, the reason why it's so big is because I've designed it so that it basically has 0 downtime if I am completely efficient with it. Let me actually double check, make sure I am being. That's fine. We might need more. All right. On. Here's my Here's how my wow. My infestation is. So here I'm dedicated to creating gears. Here for making gear, and I made sure to not be completely efficient with it. Because I don't really need to be efficient with it here. The point of this is to just, like, slowly fill up on these and max out. I don't need them constant. It also creates my parts, which I need for crafting. They don't use them, like... I only put these in line with the rest of my gear if I need it, like, immediately. But since I don't, I can just slowly make them. I've also moved my grenades factory here. I'm thinking I'm probably gonna move... Actually, I'm probably gonna move both of these over to... Actually... Actually... No, we can make a carbon maker once, like, if we, like, need carbon. Oh. Here. Not there. Works. This. There we go. So these just exist. Something like. And I guess we'll just keep that carbon there, because I don't really need carbon for much else right now. In the future we might, but that's not right now. Then the last base, there's nothing going on, but, like, here's how I've mapped out my, mines. Well, for one, I need to do a lone wolf. And so there's nothing built here. Afford much, so... Actually, what I... Fell off. go do this. Either way, we do need to do. I spilled hot tea on my again. Okay, so, mission. That's dramatic.
What's going on? What are those two doing?
Oh, well, they've been doing this for about an hour.
What?
The two have different ideas about work regarding the geological probe and the HQ. They've argued about it for days. Sadly, no consensus was reached. I did my best to talk to them, but as soon as I turned around, they were back at it again.
We can't leave this outpost without proper leadership for too long. Endman, maybe we should ask them what's going on.
Endman, you're here. Sorry, I should have arranged to receive you properly.
They didn't
I
know
heard about your
coming.
disagreements with Dean. Can you tell me the details?
About that, yeah. The geological probe serves as a surveillance tool, and the results it provides must undergo various testing. This process is essential to addressing the ecological devastation in Valley 4. My priority is to safeguard environmental stability by building test plots and artificial habitats. These will help preserve the local flora and fauna. But Dean doesn't agree. He insists on running the highly dangerous blight testing first.
Do the two research projects go against each other?
Of course. If we push ahead with deep excavation and start blight-related material research right now, we risk further degrading the local ecology. Human changes to the environment might also affect certain wildlife communities. Their survival might be jeopardized. Our vision is to restore and protect the ecology. So why are we actively disrupting the only stable environment we have left? That's going too far. The risks are off the charts. I won't let this happen. Absolutely not.
All right, calm down a bit. We're just trying to get a general picture here.
Let's go and ask what the other side thinks.
Endman? When did you arrive? I'll grab a few seats for you.
We're good. Actually, we're here to learn more about your recent disagreements.
It's not really a disagreement. I just can't stand Clavel's excessive cautiousness over everything. We know nothing about the state of Valley 4 after the disaster. Our priority is to quickly figure out the properties of the affected materials. Knowledge will help us solve this crisis. While we hesitate and squander our time away, we miss perfect opportunities to study these materials. And if they start changing in increasingly complex ways, our research will be further delayed.
Yeah, that kinda makes sense.
But Clavel wants to observe and protect the wildlife communities of the Power Plateau first. I hope he realizes just how many life forms we're talking about here. Once we're done rescuing all the critters, I doubt we'll still have the chance to study the anomalous materials. He should know the importance of timing and opportunity. I guess he's learned nothing after all these years.
Take it easy. We are just trying to understand the situation.
Both of them make a lot of sense, you know? But we can't let this carry on.
His logic is driven only by his feelings. He's just a paranoid blight brain.
Paranoid? Being properly prepared can cut your losses. You're always rushing and bumbling into things. Do you know how problematic you've been for Professor Crow?
Oh, now you're trying to bring up Professor Crow. Well, I hope you didn't forget about the buggerloid who messed up the professor's last experiment.
And I'll say it again in your face. I didn't do anything wrong. But you, sir, your stiff-necked stubbornness to do everything your way is different.
Oh. Can we all just take a deep breath?
Gentlemen, please. Mr. Crow didn't make you project leads just to see you argue all day.
I'm taking a step back
the
because our
project lead.
Endfielder friends say so.
Whatever, mister. I'm not paying any attention to you.
As you can see, Professor, the most I could do is to stop their arguments from getting any worse.
It's okay. You did good.
We can't let this go on. Endman, we should try talking to them.
Ow. Oops. Sorry. Alright.
Hmm? It's round and it's shiny. Oh, this is the actual. Oh.
Phew.
What that light beam?
How did you know I love stuff that shines?
Why that one's...
Endman, Supervisor Perlica. Dean and I had a discussion. We got two essential tasks right now. Preserving the local wildlife in their habitats, and marking out areas for deep excavations.
But our current HQ isn't big enough to carry out both of these jobs. So we're thinking if it's possible to borrow your strength. If this place gets an efficiency boost, we might be able to make headway in both tasks.
That's exactly why we're here. It's also the purpose of the AIC factory.
I did not
Here's a
build up
blueprint.
yet.
It illustrates the plans for expanding the HQ and improving its research efficiency.
Wait, Miss Ardelia, did you do this on your own? You're so thoughtful. We really made a fool of ourselves back then. I'm so embarrassed right now.
No, this is the work. Forget it. Yeah. And truth be told, there's a lot that I have to learn from the professor.
We will use the AIC factory to provide assistance and support the expansion of the HQ.
I guess we should probably do the tower defense. Yeah, I need... Okay, there we go. Well, that doesn't seem right. Just, like, I make as much Miriam as I need. Oh, that's probably the factory that, like... That's probably from my, that's... Alright, let's... Oh, we still need to... You know, let's go up to the Dijon now. And... once... Okay, once I finish up here, we'll do some tower defense stuff, and then we'll continue on the main quest. And oh. Don't understand what this.
A new job assignment. Affirmative. Ow, that was in. Oh. We're doing a mission.
Oh wait, no, I think we can do main mission and then do some. Actually, I think I should do the tower defense. When I do it, the sooner, like, the more money it, the more time it has. Like, I think that's how that works. All right, let's try it.
Warning. This area is subject to possible attacks.
Okay, let's give this a shot.
Warning. This area is subject to possible attacks.
Back here. Like, Okay, let's try Surge Tower. Okay, let's give this a try. I think the goal here is just high damage. Gives me like as much damage as I can deal.
Subject to possible attacks.
Over here, I can get some hot shots off. Okay, good. Let's try this.
Initiating combat.
Okay, so these will help clear out the little guys, so the snipers focus on the big guys. A lot of enemies. We should pick our fights out over here. Oh crap. I made a mistake. Okay. So I think the idea is instead of that. Okay, so instead of the snipers, I think we're gonna put beam towers here to beam at... Let's make... Because I want to destroy the monster before it gets to... Might actually be instead of this, we use paper. Because they have the ability to focus fire on targets. All right, let's try this. It's weird to put my snipers up front, but like, the reason why I do that is because I need to get rid of the armored axe beast, the axed armor beast before it gets too close. Okay, maybe 4 snipers. Alright, let's try this out now that we have 4 snipers. Get me thinking strategically. Perfect. Lightning towers actually do pretty good here because, like, when those things burrow through, they are vulnerable. Yeah, I lost. Oh wait, I get 10 towers. When did that happen? I'm slightly curious. Towers. But I think putting the snipers up here is definitely good. I can take out the axe beam. Oh, I put the beams over there. Hold on, where are the stats? Man, the beam hits hard. I don't think it can auto lock. press on. I think we do stick with the sentry towers because that way they focus fire on. We are going. Guess this picks off any straggler. No, let's hit them hard. Let's hit them like really fast. Power. All right, let's do that. Because one of my issues is that those slug things, they regenerate a lot of health. So hopefully these things will just shoot them dead before they do something. Okay, so oh, okay, perfect. What do you do against the Sparks? Okay, that's actually really, really good. I like how these two towers are doing against this. Yep, nobody got through. Yeah, that's perfect. That has such a high charge time. But luckily, as they take damage, they'll stop, which stops them flying up the beam, and the beam tower will just... Unless that happens. Okay, maybe I should trust my towers. Yeah, we have this. Done. I think that permanently... Power's off. these use a lot of like. With the tower defense done, let's move on to the next tower defense. Maybe I should be reading what my enemies do instead of figuring out on the fly.
Warning.
We have the ram, the heavy sting, and the heavy ram. Okay, snipers will be very handy here. No special abilities on.
This area is subject to possible attacks.
I could probably finish it with the easier towers, but I'm just gonna, like, brute force it with, like, really, really big guns. Okay, this is gonna be crazy. Let's try firing... Let's try 2 beams, 2 snipers at each location.
Target locked!
Warning. This area is subject to possible attacks.
Up here. And all right, Depan, you get to man these towers, I guess. So they're technically automatics. the layout again.
Warning.
So we'll be coming from this one.
This area is subject to possible attacks.
Let's try this. I think our hold position is going to be up here. If we see them... We'll have no reaction time there. No, those beam towers seem to be doing their job. Since the small angeloi come from over there, maybe I switch these towers for the shock towers, and then over here instead I use the beam towers. Ooh, one got through, that's fine. I'll take it.
Warning. This area is subject to possible attacks.
Okay, so I get 2 more towers. I think we just go with... Okay, so more... Get one more beam... So this beam tower barely reaches in. How far does the sentry tower go? It's definitely got a longer range, but not by a huge amount. Let's get some surge towers over here. I think 3 surge towers over there is probably going to make the difference. Or maybe 2. Let's make 4. I mean, if I don't end up using it, I have it for my next location. Oops, I didn't want a beam tower there. Tower here. Okay, and then over there, let's replace all our turrets with surge tower with a beam tower. All right, let's give that a try. Oh, hey, welcome. I'm glad you're able to stop by, though. Yeah, the surge towers was definitely a good call on that side of it. Pew, pew. Pew. did it!
Warning.
There's still another level to... Okay, so whenever he's attacked, he will teleport a short distance, meaning I need to hit him really hard. So beam towers are correct here. Or, yeah, beam towers. I think that's the plan. I'm just gonna, like, surround this core in beam towers.
This area is subject to possible attacks.
Oops.
Yeah.
That is super close. Maybe instead, we set up the defense right here so that we stop them before they even get close. Oh, I have a great idea. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna set up beam towers all along the path. Okay, so about there.
Warning.
Okay, so I think I need to deal enough damage to kill a Bone Crusher, but also spread it out enough so that I can stop a Pyromancer. Ooh, this might be trouble because the Vanguard... Okay, I need to use the restroom.
This area is subject to possible attacks.
Maybe these ones we place a little closer to. Maybe I open with the Surge Tower to break people's shields quickly. Either way, I think I do need a few more. We'll see what all beam towers does for.
Warning. This area is subject to possible attacks.
Yeah. let's give this a try.
Once known, be dead.
Oh, I put the wrong tower here. That's my problem. That's... I think... I learn... I think we double up on lasers. More beat. 2, 4. Oh, right, this is Surge Tower. Maybe we put the last beat. All right, let's give this a try. maybe the plan is to cluster up all of, like, 4 beam towers near the beginning to basically zap the Bone Crusher or zap the Berserker, and then like another beam tower afterward. Surge towers to protect against rise that run right. Okay. Yeah, that's not. Okay, let's try opening with... Ow. Try opening with surge towers, then a beam tower afterward. Double up on that. Then one last one back here, just in case. About here. Now for Okay, there we go. I was wondering. Oh, that was so... Alright, let's give this a try. I might move this surge tower if, make a beam tower over there if this side is getting... I think this side is slightly getting over. Oh, that's... Oh, but we managed to survive. Okay, that's fine. I'll take it. All right, let's... Okay. That should be good for that. I think one more base that... Oh, have the attack yet. Well, with all that done, let's go to the main quest.
High threat hostage. First step is always the hardest. All variables within estimate. Let's go before my commence L7. Annihilation. Show over. Here's our chance. Much better now. Really face your end. Descend. Much better now. Here's our chance. Ready to crystallize. Once known, be dead. Good work, everyone.
That's right. Hold on to that spirit.
Coralino.
Perlica? Endman? I was about to head out and look for you.
There are still plenty of active blight patches in Valley 4. We would like to hear your opinions on dealing with this.
Yeah. Active blight can be a real bummer. But we got a bigger problem. I detected an ether energy signal in the vicinities of Valley 4. It's weak, but there's no mistake about its existence.
I'm getting a bit of a connection error. It doesn't crash my game.
The rift has just disappeared, so we're getting some ambient disruptions. We got plenty of noise in that signal. I need a reading that's cleaner and more precise. Ah, Tata's onboard detection module happens to be the best tool for the job.
Yvonne, the thing about Tata is that...
Well, it's all right if Tata isn't here. Don't worry, I figured out an alternative. Listen
Okay,
up.
we don't have to tell her.
Protocom signal tower should have Tata's scanning log. I can use that data to compare and filter out interference and noise. However, I'll need your help connecting to the signal towers. The positions of the scanning will also affect the results. Hence, I'll need the data from both towers.
Yvonne, Tata is...
Oh, come on! Stop being so wishy-washy. Your protocol synchronizers can handle field data transfers just fine. Get going, chop chop!
Only pretending to be okay. I can tell. Ooh, a chest. missed that orally.
Round and it's shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Orlean. Ivan, we've connected to the signal tower.
I'm on it. Synchronizing timestamps and resetting the signal codes. This will take a while. I'll need you to maintain the connection for a bit.
We're about to get attacked. I can
Back
feel it.
then, the Blight and Landbreakers showed up here. If we failed to stop the creeping Blight, it would have blocked our access and support to the other areas.
Tata almost shut down here. Thank goodness you helped out on time. We wouldn't have made it to the power plateau otherwise.
And it's all because Andre messed up with the... I'll let it go. That old boy owes me a lot of lunches. I know, I'm just... Fine, you're right. The next step is to connect to the signal tower at the Origin Load Spring. Really appreciate your field work out there. I'm getting data on my end. This plan is working out great.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life. And this is what Endfield is fighting for.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Engaging. Stay safe.
Show 'em what we've got. Here's our chance. Yay! That was some perfect teamwork.
I'm still in fighting shape. Much better now.
Take your edge. Put it forward. Take it up. One.
Quick, take some of this. No second chance. We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Ah, you're back! Wonderful! I never had the chance to properly express my gratitude. Thank you for saving my friends.
It's only been a short while. You sure you don't need more R&R?
I'm okay for now. The shockwaves in Angeloy made a royal mess of the Origin loads.
Oh, he was the guy who brought
Gotta
us the,
fix the infrastructure and clear the roads
Origin
for the
leaf.
supply trucks at the very least. Thanks to you neutralizing the local blight, we were able to jump right into rebuilding. I've lived here for ages, but I've never seen anyone wipe out the blight like that. Everyone's real curious about how you pulled that off. Having tech like yours would make our survey and SAR work a lot easier.
Yeah.
In any case, such advanced tech wouldn't reach mass production anytime soon. I just hope the UWST can strengthen its partnership with you, Enfielders. Once again, thank you for everything you've done for us. I gotta run and check on a few other places. Feel free and do your thing.
Data retrieval success. Oh, my Talos. You guys really went through the ringer, didn't you?
The Origin Load Spring had to deal with massive blight formations. Tata played an instrumental role in helping us reach the power plateau on time.
I gotta start analyzing all this data. Oh, come find me at the lab. up there, people. I'm almost done here. Still analyzing and sorting out the data. Filtering will be done in a bit. I used the time to come up with a solution to your active blight problem. Oh, if only I could kick off projects first and worry about approvals later. Hey. Success! This time, I've added a novel design feature that I've never tested before. I'll load this up to your protosyncs. Time is short, so I skipped a few verification steps. You can treat this as a temporary test component. Because I applied a new game-changing idea. The component is directly powered by the protocol Arknights, while amplification by the protosync would achieve the desired blight scanning feature. I also optimized the power conduction process and eliminated the overly bloated redundancy. For blight patches about 50 to several hundred square meters, this should totally work. Okay, it isn't capable of dealing with rifts, but the characteristic data sets we collected, the protosync can now perform some basic functions. Well, I guess I've spoken more than enough. The best validation is through proper hands-on experience. Let's head downstairs. There is a low-power simulation device underneath the research center. We'll need it to perform our test run. Follow me. This device is special. It simulates blight wavelengths to quickly make globs of blight.
That can't possibly be safe.
Careful now. I did say simulate, but blight globs is unpredictable. So I kept the simulator here for safety considerations. Never thought I would be activating it today.
Wait, so this is untested?
I've completed all the pre-operational checks. I'll activate the simulator and let you test out the component scanning feature. Let's see if you can locate the blight core with the new component. Just stay in the containment zone and you'll be safe. I'm here, so there's no need to be afraid.
Success. The scan has revealed the blight core. Ooh, awesome.
Okay.
Test component feature V&V complete. Leave the packaging to me. I'll also refer to your usage logs and regularly iterate on stable releases. I also verified the properties of this blight incident. Nefereth was using existing energy pools of the Ether Rift. She can't create new rifts out of nothing, at least for now. Nevertheless, this remains the most severe blight incident in Valley 4 in the last 10 years. If we'd let Nefereth have her way, half the entire valley would have been gone. Unfortunately, she slipped through our fingers. Now, we managed to seal the Valley 4 rift mainly because we have plenty of data from our ether test site. Tata's sealing of the rift is a very, very rare exception. Although the data sets off of valuable references, I'm afraid we can't replicate that rift sealing measure anytime
Yeah,
soon.
she just had enough.
Now I wonder, what emotes would Tata use when it sees the crisis ending in Valley 4?
Actually, during our last battle, Tata sacrificed itself.
I thought as much when I saw the anomalous readings after the rift disappeared. You didn't really think I'd throw a grief tantrum, did you? Is that why you were so measured and hesitant when talking?
No, it's not like that. It's just... you did so much to build Tata. So did Andre and Crow. But we...
Come on, guys. Don't be so hard on yourselves. Tata's sacrifice saved countless lives at Valley 4. As a scientist, I'm genuinely happy about this, and I'm glad that it completed its duty. It's natural for us to miss Tata and feel sad. But what we should do is remember how many lives it saved, and make full use of all the data it provided for us. And then, we'll do our best to avert the next crisis, right? Absolutely. Such panache and confidence. No wonder you're the administrator. All right, we should be done with the data simulation. Now run along and chase down that signal for me. I would be very upset if we had to endure more ether eruptions.
Fiona, can you help Yvonne trace that signal?
Originium Science Park data link request verified. 0 issues. We can now input our directives. The target's current location is the power plateau, near the Originium power plant.
Okay, time to start our field test. I need to find out which punk's responsible for that annoying blip on my radar.
Get in there. It seemed really dangerous.
An impressive acquisition.
Honestly, I actually see it as a way to keep myself safe from certain people.
Yes, I can.
What happened, Ingro?
My Enfielder friends. Oh, wonderful.
Right, there's
You've
a side
arrived
quest.
quickly enough to help us out.
Yeah, I'm glad help has arrived. Mr. Goody Two-Shoes can't do anything without his Enfielder friends. All he cares about is procedure or evidence.
An internal audit is not to be trifled with. Professor Crow was the one who asked us to contact Enfield for a better and more thorough investigation. You know why they have to be here.
Hold on. What are your exact disagreements?
How to carry out the task at hand. Officially, they called it an investigation into recent instances of professional negligence. But more and more of the crewmates have guessed what we're really after.
Of course they know what's going on. I don't think anyone believes the Bone Crushers got lucky when they invaded the power plateau. They definitely had inside help.
It's natural to arrive at such conclusions. But I need to see some proper evidence to conclude this investigation.
Investigation? Forget it. The way you're handling it, you're practically waiting for the criminals to step forward and own up.
Oh, so you're trying to dig around for traitors? Do you already have someone in mind?
I did my homework, but I've got my eyes set on 2 suspects.
So why aren't you doing anything? These criminals are still running free in Valley 4.
Professor Crow has told us repeatedly to step lightly and act with caution. He also reminded us that the operation must be seen as fair and credible by the entire crew. This is why we'll need your help in this investigation.
What should we do, Endman?
Awesome. I'll sync your terminals with the files.
We must act quickly. We can't let the traitors stay one step ahead of us.
All right, my Enfielder friends. The safety of Valley 4 rests upon your shoulders. You have my sincere thanks in advance.
Both of them look super suspicious to me. How should we begin?
Yulia's post is very sensitive. But Georgie seems suspicious too.
That's a side mission I think we'll do. On the main...
I thought the signal was next to the power plant. Yvonne, you sure you gave us the right coordinates?
Data feedback looks stable. There shouldn't be any problems.
What's that? Did some machine just explode?
No, it's a battle.
What? You gotta go and check it out! I'll be with you in a bit.
I'm still surprised we haven't cleaned up the dead bodies yet. Or are these new?
This place feels pretty hot. Was a caster here?
These look like cuts left by a sword.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life.
Enfield, do not forget your promise.
Problem with
Lycia.
character has that?
You know her? Is she an Enfielder?
She was. Now she's just an old acquaintance.
That means she's an ex-Enfielder? Just a single glance and I can definitely tell she's a master with the blade. Oh, I really hope I can spar with her.
Administrator, I just received a report. Are you at the Originium power plant?
Professor Crow, the power plant is a total mess. Are you alright?
I managed to find safe places for everyone, but these land breakers just won't quit. The fever leading them is a giant bigger than the gate itself. The patrolling crewmates sounded the alarm when they saw him from afar. But the LBs didn't make it inside. Someone stopped them. That big fellow also ran for his life.
Ether energy signal. Could it be Rodan?
Kill Rodan?
Why did the signal disappear? I gotta run back to my lab and analyze this data. See you later, guys. Call me if you need help.
That little girl. Well, I gotta check on the wounded. Thank you for lending us your support, Endmin.
Yes. We once worked as a team. Lycia is pursuing her own hunt. She regards ether events as tracks left by her prey. She left Endfield and has since operated solo, keeping communication with others to a minimum.
So she just popped out of nowhere because of the ether activity, right? Her hunt sounds like a real hassle.
Promise.
Because she intends to keep a promise. A promise that you personally made with her.
Okay, now they're gonna tell me.
Supervisor Perlica, we have an
Wait,
emergency
Perlica,
call.
tell me what it was!
The three major factions of the Civilization Band are calling. They've received news of the Endman's awakening.
Understood. Get Dijong prepped and ready. We'll head back ASAP.
So, is she gonna tell me what that promise?
Finally! Valley 4 got really messed up. About time someone called to show their concern.
Endman, let's head back to Dijong. Don't worry. This is just part of the procedure. And this time, I'll be standing right by your side. Channel encryption completed. Contact code U3 verified. Initiate connection to the channel.
WA.
This is OMV Dijong. Is the audio channel stable for our 3 honorable representatives?
Central Ministerial Committee of the United Workers Syndicates of Talos 2 speaking. Channel is clear.
The representative spokesperson of the Talos 2 General Chamber of Commerce now connected. Channel is clear.
Affiliated Hongshan Academy of Sciences of Tianshi Bureau of Great Yan. Link verified. Channel is clear.
Without further delay, I am Supervisor Perlica of Endfield Industries. I respectfully request the Assembly's attention as I brief the current situation. Pursuant to our considerations of the Band Accord, we... This concludes the operational summary of Endfield Industries in Valley 4.
I want to
The digital
imagine that,
report
like,
has been
the
distributed to all
admin just
delegates
absolutely tuned out.
Given the threats encountered during our deployment of the Protocol Automation Core, we conclude that the Zeroth Directive is being targeted and obstructed with deliberate intent.
Pardon if I offended, Administrator, but I must verify the sections in the report regarding the current state of your memory faculties. At least your condition has not deteriorated. I offer you my sincere wish for your speedy recovery.
We need more than just courage and unity to overcome challenges. Planning and contingent alternatives are far more important. These are the elements that we do not lack.
To refocus on the issue, the harm caused to the people of Valley 4 constitutes a serious breach of UWST's core interests. The Bone Crusher clan will face region-wide pursuit with authorization granted for immediate neutralization without prior notice.
Although a particular gentleman in our midst is getting excited about certain prospects, we must update all attendants with bad news. During the Valley 4 incident, the Order of Steel Oath picked up signals of non-Anguloid activities. The location is near a rift along the northern front.
This is not an isolated incident. The spread of ether has gained significant speed.
Also during this time, an Aldertone traveling south found tracks that we've never seen before. And these tracks are still giving off ether emissions as we speak. I believe everyone knows what this is about. If we were to assume the worst, the great enemy from a century ago is planning a return. Its vanguard has already paid us a visit.
Everyone, let us confront the reality before us. The gravity of the situation leaves no space for delayed or indecisive responses. Pursuant to the Band Accord, the Laboratory shall restore the special authority level of Endfield Industries regarding the entirety of the civilization band, effective immediately.
Priority access and authority to execute on-site disposition shall be restored to the Administrator in the agreed-upon regions. The Accordatory shall support Endfield Industries in executing crisis management operations within territories under Accord jurisdiction.
We deeply appreciate your support. Endfield intends to initiate a post-incident investigation at the earliest opportunity. Dijong shall report all investigative findings to the Civilization Band in full.
This vibe reminds me of that meeting 10 years ago. And Administrator and Supervisor Perlica, I hope to host you both in the free city of La Fantoma.
Supporting the Order of Steel Oath is the priority for our industrial mothership. We must crush the enemy threat in its infancy.
Suspicious signs have been identified in the Wulin Scientific Developmental District under AGS jurisdiction. We have proactively conveyed this information to the UWST and the TGCC. Our findings, our ruling, show many similarities to the incident at Valley 4. We kindly request that Endfield representatives visit our facilities soon to prioritize this matter.
Similarities? Do they include ether rifts?
The sighting was reported by the Wuling Scientific Developmental District. It is also one of the target locations of our current plan. Given the ties between Wuling and Enfield, I believe everyone understands its importance to the civilization band. We kindly request your aid.
Understood. We shall address this matter with the gravity it demands.
If there are no further matters, this ad hoc meeting is hereby adjourned. We anticipate the forthcoming formal meeting with the Administrator until we reconvene.
These new findings have everyone on edge. We must begin resolving the matter right away.
Supervisor Perlica, the HAS has sent a set of highly classified authorization protocols. Do you have the time to process them right now?
Okay, Endman. I'll talk to you later.
Oh. Take a break. I guess this is probably a good place to try and unlock a new... You know, let's do some polls. I think I have some polls. I have one. Yellow. Alright.
Why do I have to do this again?
And
Well, well, look who it is. The legendary Administrator. I picked up a couple of whispers on my way here.
That's
Curious to know
a really
which
good
one
draw
is the
for me. Alright, let's see.
Originium car. Where are we headed?
Maybe let's do one of our side quests. Which side quest?
Endman, I believe Fiona has filled you in on the situation. Operator Arklight was the one who requested support. The Hannibit Circuit. They're a partner of Endfield Industries. Simply put, the Circuit is a group of wildland roamers who are happy to share the wisdom of survival. Many refer to their tribes as the Academy of the Wilderness. Operator Arklight happens to be their song seeker. They travel around and lend their aid to those in need. She taught many about the techniques of survival. Song seekers acquire plenty of experience as they travel and endure the wilderness. They would teach these lessons in the form of Hannah songs to anyone who needs them. Naturally, this also includes Endfielders.
But now, a song seeker is asking us for help. That means she's probably facing some serious trouble.
We better not delay then. Let's hurry and ask her about the situation.
Oh.
Someone's waiting for us by the entrance. Wait, Perlica. That doesn't look like Arklight.
Over here! Oh, thank goodness you've arrived so quickly.
I haven't seen you for a while, Karja. Why are you the one meeting up with us? Where's Arklight?
Arklight went out looking for the child, right after she left you the message. She asked me to stay here so I can tell you about the situation. A child went missing from our camp. She disappeared around noon today.
A child went missing? At noon? We gotta start looking for her. Do you have any clues?
She's a friend of Ginny's, and her name's Mia. Her brother has patrol duty today and asked me to look after her. Mia's an energetic girl. She really likes to run around the camp. I told her that this area isn't very safe. But I was tasked with something else this morning and took my eyes off her for just a brief moment. By the time I went to get her for lunch, she was already gone. Oh yeah, we got some drawings up ahead. Mia made them by painting over the Landbreaker graffiti. Arklight found them and told me she could use them as clues. So she left to follow Mia's drawings. The mere mentioning of Landbreakers gives me the shakes. I'm worried that...
Perhaps the drawings have meaning. Maybe Mia is trying to tell us something with them.
Endman, let's follow this trail of clues.
Thank you so much.
Arklight ventured out into the wilderness on her own.
Yes.
Still waiting for something? Engage. Stay safe, team.
Let's show them what we got. Here's our camp.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Okay, so,
This
Engaging.
Leave now and flash! That one! Sterilize this area! Here's our chance! Forget about me! Engage! Here's our chance! Trust in me, Crystalla!
Good work, everyone.
No worries. It's all part of our job.
Verify and report personal status, team. No second chance.
Get crushed! Watch this! I wouldn't expect anything less. Here's our chance! Get crushed!
Verify and report personal status, team.
What? Hear that sound?
Once known, be dead. Ready? Commence AL7. Annihilation. Take your end. Get crushed. One step. Boys, forward. Engage. This must be Mia's drawing. I saw these bots in the junkyard. Does Mia have toys that look like this?
The eye is the mark made by Bone Crusher scouts. They probably spied on this area.
Get back to me! Ready to strike. Crystalla! Let go before my strike!
Must that now? No second chance.
Really kept me awake.
We made another step forward, Endfielders.
Talk's cheap, mate. Gotta put in the hard yakka.
Verify and report personal status, team. Mia's drawing turned the graffiti into a home.
Oh, let me guess. Mia really wants to live in a proper house with King.
The original graffiti looks like a pair of crossed daggers. Bone Crushers use it to mark the appearance of a new chief.
Here's our chance! Don't blink! Get crushed! Commence AL7. Annihilation! Take enough! Leave it to me! My turn!
Good work, everyone.
I hear sounds of fighting. We definitely have enemies in there.
Among mangler beasts battling for ground, such cruelty is rare. Why have you wrought this?
That voice. It's Arklight. We must help her.
We getting buggers?
guess they haven't done the voices?
Wow, you're awesome.
Oh, there's a switch.
I'll activate it. Strange. I've opened plenty of doors like this. A current of this intensity should have worked. Could be. Endman, this should be right up your alley. I've always wanted to witness your Originium arts.
Oh. That's new.
A wondrous ability. I hope our Aldertons can witness your powers. Mia!
Miss Arklight, there are so many bad people here.
Who's that?
They're coming. Prepare for battle.
This ain't normal.
Don't be scared, Mia. These friendly people are...
Endman, I remember your mask. Jenny showed me with her drawing. I was just following the drawings on the wall. I kept going and lost my way home. And then I ran into some baddies, and a door suddenly opened on the hilltop, and some nice people came out and beat the bad guys. Those nice guys said it was dangerous outside, so they took me here, but the bad guys were in here too. And then...
What happened next? Where did the nice people go?
The baddies chased them into that gate over there. I hid myself and tried to be really quiet. And then you arrived.
In any case, those who saved Mia might be in danger. We should look around quickly.
Up there! I feel like it's actually safer inside the prison cells. Whatever. Let's free them first.
I see a few familiar faces amongst them.
Enfielders? Oh, thank Talos. I thought we were gonna die.
Incoming! Bad news!
That might have been a little...
Well, you're off. Found it. They just dumped all the dead ankyloi here.
I'm just glad they didn't do the same thing to the local residents.
How dare you stand in our way? Crawl back to where you belong.
Oh, because that.
Mineral ore form the foundation. We should gather more.
Okay, there we go. I'm gonna use the restroom. Back. Okay. So.
Someone's coming. Stay alert.
I gotta say something about this bigger LB. He bulked himself by absorbing the blight, right?
Not sure. The Bone Crushers worship power. They'll do anything to get stronger. And they now have a new leader. Their actions have also become unpredictable. Do not let your guard down.
Mia, get behind us. Arklight, just focus on that hot finger thingy of yours. We'll handle these breakers.
Something
Break them up, Take your end! Engage!
Much better now.
Take your end! Sterilize this area!
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Breaker. Oh, okay.
how we commune with others. I'd like to hear what you think of it. Not entirely. Every song seeker of the Hanabit circuit has their personal code. What you said might be my personal habits as a song seeker. Every song seeker is their own master. Every song seeker sings different Hanas. These Hanas might be based on an Alderton's wisdom, or from lessons acquired as we leave our tracks across this planet. Every Hana will flow into a single chorus, as every road begins with the same intent. We help each other so that we may survive upon this planet. And that is why I came to Endfield. I believe it offers a path that I should travel upon. Also, there is much I can learn from you.
Brother!
Mia! Mia! Mia, you're finally back. It's my fault. I should have been a better brother.
No, it's my fault. I'll never run off alone again. I promise.
Oh, this is making me snivel as well.
Perhaps such warmth is what keeps Endfield going.
There really aren't any breakers around. Huh. Just the thought of this place being our home gives me peace of mind.
All right, people. We gotta make this home a beautiful place. Time to put in our fair share of work.
Yeah!
Oh, there was another quest. This is Oh, she's a yonder. Hey. Okay, so here's a question, right? Is it better to lie and tell her that he's dead? Or that he doesn't want to come back? I think I'm gonna not lie. Oh no, I don't think the watch was the tracker. Oh, I think there was one last thing.
Where should we go next?
Oh, shoot. How did I miss him?
Sir,
Situation normal.
your situation doesn't look normal to me. Don't worry, we'll get you out immediately.
Many thanks.
Can you still walk? We can take you to our base. Don't worry, our surgeons can treat all sorts of injuries.
Call me Weitz. There is no need to rush for a surgeon's presence. I only need some rest and recuperation. I am
He
ashamed
looks like
to
a
state it,
UWST.
but my luggage has fallen victim to brigandry. The Landbreakers came at me with absolute numerical superiority. I could not stop them. But those pieces of luggage are important. I cannot leave until I recover my lost property.
Ayo, that sounds like an easy problem to fix. We'll just go and retrieve them for you.
It's this.
Is that the luggage basement?
These breakers are a real menace. Picture it! Show your own! Take this! Push forward! Hey! One, two! Really good.
Getting
Some breakers carried the cargo back to their camp. I just rushed into the place with his crates. I wonder what's inside. He seems like a good person. Just a little...
Speak plainly, Dylan. Where did you hide my cargo?
Hid them in our old hideout. Hid them in our bellies. Hid them in places that you'll never find.
Stop it, man.
Kill me! Kill me! Third time! This time!
What is he doing? I think he's torturing one of them.
All supply crates secured. Allow me to make a final inventory count. A few tins.
Perhaps the breakers divided the loot. Wait, did you just say tins? Your crates are just filled...
Not just tinned provisions. Drinking water, fuel, emergency medication, and basic arts unit. My cargo has everything required.
But that's just a typical set of emergency supplies.
Indeed. If used properly, they will deliver many lives from the clutches of danger.
Well, you're not wrong.
Joining the Order of Steel Oath was my dream. However, I didn't meet their requirements and failed to pass the trial. This is why I have decided to lend my assistance to others in ways I can.
Immediately? You had all these supplies ready the whole time?
Of course. My residence is filled with emergency supplies. Unfortunately, my vehicle suffered a malfunction.
I don't know if I should call you selflessly dedicated or seriously unlucky.
Endman, there shouldn't be any landbreakers nearby. What is our plan from here?
The Tins wouldn't go walkabout on their own. If the landbreakers didn't do it...
This cave is quite complicated. Let's try the scanning feature.
Found something. Tiny paw prints. What animal is this?
The prints suggest that they're not very big creatures. They might be long ears.
Look! It really was the long ears after all. Look! It's right here! There are bite marks in this can, and they look fresh. Don't use this to grind your teeth, little one.
Ah. Times are hard for humanity and beasts alike. Though the Tins must...
You're such a kind soul, Mr. Weitz. Now that we've...
If the administrative...
Administrative work?
In addition to the UWST, I have heard about a separate organization. They are also managing several installations in Valley 4. Any organization that works with the UWST should be reliable enough. I sense a need.
Perhaps you can just give those crates to us.
Huh.
Oops, you caught that? It's a habit I got from traveling solo. Did you like it? I'll sing another one just for you.
Okay, now let's take our quest mandated break. That actually might also be a good time for me to let's try and finish.
I'm really sorry.
Hey, Endman! Good to see you again. And yep, you're still rocking that charm. Just like 5 minutes ago, huh?
Eureka T.
pretty girl like me has definitely gotten a lot of gifts, but this one from you is special.
Okay, I think I found my new favorite character.
Really sorry.
I learn tons of new stuff every time I step aboard Dijong. There's tech and machinery that I've never seen before. Special combat theories, bold monitoring plans.
Oh, I should probably...
You gave everything to ensure the survival of life. With all retreat cut off, you placed your hope in the Zeroth Directive. Go forth and touch it. You have one last chance. Reclaim the history that was yours. Remember your calling. This is the only gift you left for yourself. There were 128,793 Terrans on Talos 2 at your birth. A single gate bridged two worlds. We crossed the vast cosmos and arrived at this foreign home. However, all our dreams and plans fell into ruin at that same gate. Behind us, the broken bridge crumbled. Every famine and mass casualty risked dooming our civilization. The First Angloid War saw this world spawn countless war machines, steeped in malice. You led the fledgling alliance and banished the threat into the ether side. Pioneering bases lost, Originium and you ravaged. Victory's toll was heavy. Then the Humiliation War reignited fratricide, nearly pushing Terrans to the edge of full-scale civil war. The seed you sowed bloomed in time. At the cliff's edge, people paused and pledged the Band Accord. Decades later, we ushered in an age of prosperity. Cities rose in the south, the civilization band grew rapidly. Time and time again, you rose from your slumber to guide civilization, leading us away from the broken bridge. However, as the enemy licked its wounds, we scrounged for resources and survival, neglecting our original vision. And the Originium's wounds never truly healed. The decay spread. With every slumber, you lost more. In year 139, as the exiles returned, the Second Anglo War stood at our doorstep. We were forced to initiate an ill-prepared expedition. Your sacrifice exceeded the worst thresholds. The Originium is still collapsing. We never truly left that broken bridge. Execute the Zeroth Directive. Deploy the PAC. Revive the Pulse of Life. Treasure your very last chance.
It's got nothing to do with the sarcophagus. The damage dealt to the Originium is metaphysical in nature. The Endman's health will only get worse with every awakening.
But the memory loss means we're running out of time.
Then you should have faith in the Endman. The repairs can only be performed by the Endman. Our mission is to create favorable conditions.
But our Endman's lost all memory. We can't force a drowning person to learn to swim. It makes no sense.
Now, we didn't come up with the automated industry complex to make bottles and jars. Remember the assimilated universe? If the Protocol Originium can find... Yo, just woke up? We were talking about you just now.
Early me.
That means you're doing fine. Letting Perlica hang around with you seems pretty helpful for your recovery.
M3, I believe this is the Endman's first meeting with you. And Endman, you might not remember this, but M3 was right next to me during your awakening.
Yes, I was. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm M3. As for who I am, I'm your friend. That should suffice.
M3 is also one of the executors of the Zeroth Directive. She specifically made this trip back to Dijiang in order to verify your status, Endman.
I'm also here to feed you additional intel about that special request from HAS. Perlica, the source of trouble is the Wuling Very Large Rift. It's the largest ether rift of the Civilization Band. Unfortunately, we picked up traces of ether energy activities at that place. Traces that are completely identical with the signal samples of Valley 4. Neferith, I bet. She's not even trying to hide her next objective. I think she's doing this on purpose to taunt us. Every Enfielder is working hard to solve this issue, so I'm not too worried about it. What makes me really concerned is you, Endman. If something within the ether side is still struggling to return to this planet, then Neferith is just a small timer meant to divert our attention. Our enemies are closely tied to the ether. The Protocol Automation Core will be a thorn in their eyes, but they won't slow down just to cater your memory loss. Good. You're still your old self. I knew Perlica worried too much. I really want to be a part of your Wuling trip. But we got bigger problems at other places. Go and deal with Neferith. I believe we will meet again soon.
Endman? M3 is one of our elite operators. She is responsible for carrying out combat missions of the highest secrecy and utmost danger. Many factions and their stragglers have not given up their dreams of our destruction. M3 has removed many obstacles, both overt and covert, for Endfield. Her actions gave us the chance to complete our preparations for the Protocol Automation Core. Wuling City is a key center of science and research of the Hongshan Academy of Sciences. The HAS is a longtime partner of Endfield. It's also why Chen got involved with Endfield in the first place. In addition to monitoring the very large rift, Wuling City also built plenty of living amenities in the region. The city is a home they rebuilt atop a disaster site. It is an inspiring symbol for the people of Hongshan. Wuling is also pursuing a special research project on something called Shiranite. Their aim is to overcome Etherside disasters. Endfield already has plans to deploy an automation core in Wuling City and set up our AIC factory over there. This operation happens to work in favor of our plans. That's right.
I guess I get
And
another
Chen
base?
is quite familiar with Wuling City. We can count on her help for this operation. Since we're unsure of how many cards Nefereth has in her hands, we should be as fully prepared as possible. Once you believe everything is set.
Enman, I've made some progress. We completed our high confidentiality level handshake with HAS. Landing protocol is in the works. Supervisor Perlica will be waiting for you aboard Dijon.
Hey, but I am at Dijon. Alright, let's do... I think this is the next mission we're gonna do once we're done with this. Go tomorrow. Or not tomorrow. On... day. I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm gonna be doing. Thought I could...
Thank Talos you took out those Angeloi, Rossi. Those rock buggers would have destroyed our machines if you hadn't been round.
Just part of my job, Grandpa Root. Be careful on your way back.
thinking that once the mining camp settles down and I've taken care of the problems for the UW crew, I'll go looking for you. I didn't expect that.
Call me?
Nope. And it's all the fault of my unreliable brother. He started behaving strangely after receiving some package yesterday. I didn't see him the entire morning. He wouldn't even pick up my calls. Catello is a huge bag of problems. Worse, he's always doing things on his own and creating trouble for everyone. But what can I say? Can just ditch him? I can leave the mining camp. There's still so much to take care of. And you are the most reliable person I can count on, Enmin. Grazie, Enmin. Ah, yes! This is for you. Yeah, it's a gadget I made a while back. It can track Catello's bone charm. You know, our family talisman. I've got one myself. Just follow the direction pointed out by the tracker, and you'll find him. Catello doesn't care about much else. The bone charm's the only thing he's always got with him. Ah, almost forgot. Murat of the UW said that he saw someone who looks like Catello at the power plateau. You might want to start the search there. I mean...
with a single blade. Perhaps this is what it felt like.
See it as a way to keep myself safe from certain people.
Outsiders engaging.
Your end awaits. Danger up ahead. Let's track for speed. Is he nearby?
Oh!
This ain't normal.
The tracker is reacting again. This seems to be the right direction.
Back and
Ant-Man, why are you here?
Okay. So is Rossi and Wolfguard, so I know they're siblings, but Rossi has like blonde hair and Wolfguard has black hair. Now, I think it is possible that like it is possible for them to have the different. I think Wolfguard dyes his hair black. I think Wolfguard dyes his hair black. Hi. I'm sorry, but I don't add people on Discord anymore. Not through my chat.
Rossi, I knew it. Scusa, Ant-Man. I cannot head back just yet. Since Rossi already told you, there's a list of names, a map and a note in that package. The names, they are pack members who failed their missions in the past few months. As for the map and the note, you can take a look at it, Ant-Man. All the failed missions are partnership contracts between the pack and Endfield. And those who died were some of the best members of the pack. If the Meddlers were other Landbreaker clans, they wouldn't be foiling us every time. A few days back, I got word that a pack member had died. Tommaso. He was one of the very few true friends I had. Just not too long ago, he sent me a message, saying that there are traitors in the pack. They're trying to sabotage our partnership with Endfield. That's right. I don't care if it's a trap. I had to come here and investigate. I'll hunt the traitors down and make them pay. For Tommaso. As you can see, I ended up being ambushed by a Bone Crusher mob. Good news is, I got fresh leads from them. Yes. However, this is housekeeping for the pack. There's no need to get yourself involved or face risks for our sake, Ant-Man.
You're Wolfguard, of course.
Fine. I respect your choice. But this also means you've entrusted your safety to me, Ant-Man. For this joint operation, I might need you to stick to my arrangements if you can. Okay?
Help me.
You often act alone, right?
Sometimes. If I can handle it alone, no one else needs to get their hands dirty.
No wonder Rossi's worried.
Hear that breaker looks real.
These Bone Crushers bear marks left by the unique arts of the pack. Maybe the traitor did it. Ant-Man, we can follow these marks. It might help us find new clues.
Ant-Man, we're ambushed.
Careful, don't let your guard down.
Where is two?
My Talos! What the blight is that? Eat the dirt, brute! No, don't shoot! The twin moons shall be one!
You?
Catello, sono io! Giovanni! Amico mio, did you forget about me? We were tight. Best partners on so many missions.
Your performance was indeed rather unforgettable.
I knew it. Bene, amici. This isn't a safe place. Let's talk somewhere else. Catello, it's been years.
Okay, so that's why he didn't have
those
tights
clothes
on.
and fangs yet? Settling down nice and easy, huh? Oh yeah, how's baby Rossi doing? She was only this tall when I last saw her.
She's good. And she didn't get any bigger.
Yo, don't let Rossi catch wind of that or she'll be yanking your ears again for sure. Whew, okay. This spot looks nice and private. Let's get back to our little chat.
Giovanni, why are you here?
I knew that would be your first question. But trust me, you won't expect what I've got to say. I'm here for Tommaso. That smart brother of ours who almost got admitted to HAS. Remember him?
I do. What happened to him?
Okay, don't take my word for it. I'm just passing along whispers. Sounds like Tommaso's gotten cozy with the Bone Crushers.
You sure?
Of course I am not sure. That's why I came all the way here. Even got myself an entire set of the Bone Crusher outfit.
Fair,
I'm
it's
all
pretty
decked
easy.
out for sleeping into their camp. Plan is to find Tommaso. And if I do, he's in for a talk. You know, maybe I'll knock some sense into him. Speaking of which, Catello, mio caro, why are you here?
There are traitors in the pack, and Tommaso is our biggest suspect. I'm also looking for him.
What? You really think so? No way. Tommaso wouldn't. Maybe it's just some mix-up. Yeah, it's gotta be. Got it. You need to wrap up your little investigation before calling it, right? Classic you. Oh, who's this sharp one next to you? Looks like some serious brainiac.
She's...
I'm Wolfguard's current partner.
Indeed. We usually call her the Endmin.
Endmin? That's a catchy name. Hold on, Catello. What's your codename again? Wolfguard? Aw, that's almost cute. Like a puppy pretending to be a wolf. Okay. Let's change topic. So, Catello and Endmin, what are your plans? How about you join me on a trip to the Bone Crusher camp? The intel I've gathered tells me that Tommaso might be there.
I also want to see what our traitor is doing there.
Jumping straight to traitor, huh? Aren't we a bit quick to judge?
Get a problem with that?
Oh! Of course not. By the way, according to my intel, the Bone Crushers hid their camp underground. The entrance is at the Valley Pass. Let's go there to take a peek. What do you say?
Sure. Lead the way.
All right, I'll lead the way. Guess I'll have to put up with this outfit for a little longer.
Alright, let's make sure I have enough meds and... Meds.
seen Catello in years, but he still got that blighted temper. Someone should teach him manners. Way more than a decade. When we first met, he was still a little rascal who couldn't even hold his dagger. But the kid was different from people like me. Catello picked up every weapon like it was a second nature. Man, I was downright jealous of his skills back then. So I begged him to teach me the ropes. Even his sister Rossi got fed up with my pestering. But I kept at it and snagged a handful of his slick moves myself. Well, Tommy, he's a weird one. Grew up in the pack, but he got really good with books and reading. Whenever he got
he's
roughed
not
up,
actually working
it
with
was
Bone
always
Crusher.
Catello and me who stood up for him. Yet, he forgave every last one, including those who botched his shot at the exam. Can you believe that? What a hopeless case. Why would a person like Tommy end up with the Bone Crushers? You think they strong-armed him? A bunch of lunatics with zero brains but plenty of muscle. Even the pack, where I'm from, can't dodge throwing down with these crazies. If they were dealing with the pack from decades ago. Well, let's change the topic. Not like we can afford to poke the beasts right now, huh?
That was well played, Admin. It's still too... Everyone in the pack knows Tommaso's dead, but Giovanni claims to know nothing. He's either pretending, or just hasn't been back for a while. No matter what, his ties to the real traitor should be strong. Talking about traitors, we might have more than one of them. Yes, and Giovanni is our perfect lead into the place. He's not very good at disguising himself. Not even back then. So, Anmin, please help me carry this show to its conclusion. Will you? Grazie. Tommaso. When compared to Giovanni and myself, Tommaso was really the odd one in the pack. He was too optimistic and too kind. But things often ended up in ways he didn't like. Giovanni and I did take care of some business for him, but we actually owe him way bigger favors. I hope not, but many years have already passed. Time changes everyone it touches. We can go now. Anmin, are you ready?
Right, let's do this. Wait, we're in Valley Pass now? Okay.
Didn't think the hidden underground camp was here.
You've been here before? So, still need me to guide you around?
We do. This place has changed quite a bit since we last came.
I was just here, though.
Yeah, they even reignited the dance tech. I can hardly ignore that biting stench. The situation might be worse than we think. Anmin, we should hurry up. Anmin, I think I see a few UWST crewmates over there. Should we ask them about the situation?
The UW? Woosters? I better not let them see me. Look at my stupid outfit. The Woosters will beat me on sight. I should probably check the other side. Maybe I'll corner a Bone Crusher straggler and pry a few secrets loose. Catello, Anmin, I'll see you later.
Let's go, Anmin.
So, on one hand, that seems completely reasonable. On the other hand, the way he said it was just so suspicious.
This is definitely planned. They must have a camp nearby. That's right. It explains everything. The missing supplies, the sabotaged machines, and that weird tower suddenly belching out foul smoke. I bet the Landbreakers did everything. They're rebuilding their camp.
Apologies. My fellow crewmate can get carried away at times.
No, he's right. The den stacks are
UWST
really
post at the
good
Valley
call.
Pass has had several disruptions lately. We're trying to find out why.
Of course! I can't see anyone else doing this. These vandals won't stop harassing us. Once I find that camp of theirs, I'll make those pipe faces pay.
Location is key. We still haven't been able to find the exact place of their camp. Perhaps we need another approach.
We've already called for support. Problem is, another one of ours went missing yesterday.
What's that badge you're wearing? Enfield, you also received our call for support?
No, we were just passing by. I heard you got a missing crewmate?
Oh yeah, it's Yuli, a scientist. He's about as tall as I am and wears glasses. He went missing when we were changing our patrol shifts yesterday.
That makes 3 gone just recently.
And all happened in this very area.
Yeah, right before or after we changed our patrol shifts.
Sounds like Bone Crusher's work. They often attack at times like this. The picture's coming together. The missing UWST crewmates were likely captured by the Bone Crushers. Their motive's a mystery, but if the raiders are really behind this, tracking them down should be easy. Now that we have more clues about their camp's location, I'm guessing it's tied to the rekindled dance stack. Traitor or not, the last thing he wants is us wasting time up here. We just need to see through his plans and improvise accordingly. And I agree. You're almost as quick as our sharpest back members, Anmin. Impeccable. For now. Bene, partner. Time to go. Let's find our missing UWST scientist first. According to what the crew told us, we should find some clues at the site. Try scanning the place.
Ooh, footprints.
This probably belonged to that scientist. Hope he can still return to his project.
Clean.
Thanks for saving me. I'm Yuli, a UWST scientist. I ran into a landbreaker during my patrols, and then, well...
Someone dressed like a refugee.
Yeah. That guy kept fiddling with a dagger. The way it flashed really stuck with me. I think I heard them mention something about the underground, some camp and
Just as I figured. Endmin, this show of ours might be reaching its finale at the Bone Crusher's underground camp.
I don't follow here, Wolfhard. Something happened?
We have found enough clues. Endmin, the next act's about to start. Let's go find Giovanni.
Also, technically speaking, what that guy says is... I think. Right? So we can't really, like, say...
This enormous Richnium slugs for race. Getting buggers. I'm gonna break your skull. Let's do this together.
Commence L7. Annihilation. Ready to strike. Crystal up. Okay, exchange. One. Here's our kill. Once known, be dead.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. So, got any idea on how to get down there? Share him with a brother, man.
Hear that sound?
Take your end. Take it up. One. One.
Hey, perfect timing. I just coaxed the key clue from that screaming whelp. Wasn't easy, you know?
Really? Tell us about it.
The clueless runt spilled the camp's location. It's right behind that wall up ahead. There's a big hole we can slip through.
That location is already surrounded by bone crushers. Getting there might be troublesome.
Okay, hear me out. We charge as one, fast and relentless. No delays, just hit him and push through. Yeah, ditch the plans. Go straight up to their 5 faces and smash them in. How does that sound?
Sounds like a good idea.
Huh? Ma certo, Catello. You've turned into quite a decent team player.
In any case, fighting as a team will solve our current... We might need to act faster.
Act faster. Ah, yes, of course. Speed's our best ally. Okay then, that's our next move. Let's go.
So does Wolfguard think Giovanni did it?
Enemy attack! Get him! Spare no one! Stop now!
The fight isn't working out for us! Catello, admin, I'll try my best to shut off the flaming barrier.
We'll cover you.
Here's our kill. Ready to strike. Crystal up. I'm not the gentle tide. Your end awaits. Cast off. Attack. Target locked. Fire.
Catello, hang in there! This flaming barrier is a real thorn, but I'll shut it down quickly. It's finally over. Mark my words, this was way more exciting than that fight we had with 30 cartel bodyguards.
The cartel guards wanted to stay alive. The bone crushers are different. That dagger you're carrying, is it...
Ho ho! Catello, sharp and steady as always. I followed the tricks you taught me, and got someone to custom forge this blade. The handling and balance are awesome.
Really? I'm glad you like it. It looks like a fine piece.
I think this is find that he is a killer.
These bone crushers sure
Traitor.
know where to pick their turf.
We've had it rougher before.
The emergency meeting.
That's true. I'll never forget you and me trapped in that sewer for 3 whole days.
This is the entrance to the hidden camp. Shall we, Endmin?
Endfield Crisis Team, ready for action. I hear Orignium singing. Endfield won't stop progressing. Endfield won't stop progressing.
Let's slow down a little, Endmin. This place is perfect for ambush.
Out of the back!
Mm-hmm.
The Bone Crushers didn't build this place themselves. This seems like an abandoned underground factory of the UWST.
Huh. Typical bone crusher behavior. Well, they practically got a camp for free.
The Bone Crushers may have modified the local machines or facilities. Giovanni, lead the way.
Huh? Me again? Okay. Sure, I'll lead the way.
Yes, the show has yet to reach the final act. Besides, from what I know about him, he's very close to his breaking point.
But why is he the traitor? Well, I guess we'll find out.
Signs of patrols. Looks like we're not too far from their main base.
This place is way too big.
A bigger place has its perks. It makes a group like ours less obvious. Careful, Endmin. There may be enemies up ahead.
Yep, it's a trap.
My turn. On it!
Ready to picture it? Take this! Push forward! Take it up!
They call this an ambush? We've been through worse.
They were overconfident. There should be other mechanisms, Endmin. Let's press on and look around. Perhaps we'll find a clue. Bone Crusher glyphs. I remember that they like using these glyphs to pass on secret messages. Most of them, yes.
You actually know this, Catello. I recognize none of this.
But knowing what the glyphs mean won't get this machine to work.
That sounds like a real hassle. I should leave you two to this job.
Yes, the correct sequence of the glyphs. I believe the clues should be somewhere nearby.
Oh, I know what to do. If we go into the fog there, we can figure it out. Oh, okay. Circle Sun, run, feet, fire. Circle, sun, run, feet.
The puzzle of this caliber seems too easy for someone like you. Very impressive, Administrator. Let's keep moving. We're still quite a way to the deepest part of this camp.
Crusher mechanisms. Not for me, you handle it.
Oops. Hi, everyone.
Wherever we breakers go, the blood shall flow. What's that say?
Make it quick! Step down!
Not got that clearly in time.
Giovanni, you blocked that bullet for me back then, right? That weapon dealer didn't even know how to use his guns. His shot found its mark.
That was years ago, Catello. How are you talking about that? I almost forgot about it.
Why? Well, I remember it well. Just like how you couldn't forget about those sewers.
How do we get up there? Maybe this way. Nope, 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 nope. Don't fall off the edge. It's clipping into the pipe.
Hear that sound?
Out of my way. Nothing loose.
No second chance.
Huh? Wait! Who's there? Tommaso, is that you?
Giovanni, come back!
Oh, that's not good for Wolfguard. Ran it.
You were right, Handman. I slept. Giovanni. I knew it.
Wait, but how did he... Oh, he probably caused it.
Good. You saw it. I guess you saw right through me. Just like you said, Hanmin. I did hesitate. Back then, I had only 2 friends in the pack. Tommaso and Giovanni. The encounters we had on this mission showed me one thing. He might look the same, but the Giovanni I knew is gone. I should be the one bearing the consequences, but I got too involved. Ant-Man.
Oh, I chose to get involved.
You're right. When it comes to Giovanni, I won't make the same mistakes again, no matter what. Anyway, we should figure out a way to leave this place, partner. These devices should be controlled by a mechanism nearby. Good reminder. Let's find a device connected to a fuel pipe, Ant-Man. That should be key.
I also carry a lot of bombs.
That should do
Wolfguard,
it.
that was incredibly stupid. Good job.
You flatter me. Experienced hunters would always select their best hunting tools. Since we're good, let's head for the deepest part of this place.
If the traitor you're looking for is Giovanni himself.
Then he owes me an explanation. And I'll take care of him the back way.
What if he had no choice?
Every lupo must pay the price of their choice. That's how Rossi, Giovanni, Tommaso and I were taught. In our very first lessons.
Somebody let's do this! Yeah,
locked and loaded.
Step down!
Wolves, let's feast! The end is near. If you're ready, Ant-Man, we can take that elevator over there to head up. Ant-Man, expect a hard fight. And stay close to me.
Okay, that's a boss chamber if I've ever seen.
Show yourself. I know you're here. Taking you down one at a time will drag on. Throw it all at me.
Big, strong words from a tiny runt of the pack. The exit's closed, and so is your fate.
Make it quick!
Listen to the pack.
Oh, he's blighted.
Impossible.
Your end awaits.
Step down.
Out of my way.
Where is Giovanni?
Giovanni? What Giovanni? Don't know anybody with that name.
Who put you on guard here?
It's the traitor of that pack of yours. Wouldn't show up himself. So your big wolf sends a little runt.
Useless. It was the perfect ambush, and you still failed.
Keep your guard up, Ant-Man.
Catello, you were giving a pretty good show. What happened? You scared?
The blade that killed Tommaso.
Yeah. E allora? He believed in your idiozie and tried to sell me out. He deserved it.
You're the one who betrayed the clan.
I betrayed the clan? Please. The true pack lives by purpose and honor. We don't sell out our own for some measly creds, trading blood and sweat to those companies. The real traitor here is you.
He's mad that Wolfguard's working with Hank.
Some traditions must be set aside if we want more people to lead decent lives. We have to do this for our past, as well as our future.
Future? The path of yours leads to no future. The Alfarian is right. You're hopeless. Only the Alfarian could lead the new pack to the glory we deserve.
The new pack?
That's right. If I'm a traitor in your eyes, then you're gonna find a whole army of traitors out there. Did you really think that the new pack is just a little club that came out of nowhere? Wrong! We are what the pack was supposed to be, and you'll be our very first prey. Have fun with your La La Land fantasies and stupid dreams, Wolfguard.
Who is your Alfarion?
Catello, do you really think I'll break my omertà? I probably can kill you, but it'd be nice to take someone down with me!
Admin!
Who's the Alfarion?
Catello, this key answer. It's yours to discover.
The incident is now over, and the traitor got what he deserved. We should celebrate, no? I'm alright, Ant-Man. No need to worry about me.
Not?
It was
Just
my
killed
choice,
your best friend.
and I'm prepared for the consequences. The same rule applies to Giovanni. The incident is now over. Sure. I'll... Endman, I may need to excuse myself for now. Yes, he remains a pack member. His final rites should follow the code of the pack. I thought you knew already, Endman. That was the first time we botched our job. We had to pay the fine. Tommaso sold the silver brooch his mother left him, without a word. Giovanni then spent 3 months looking for it. He paid double the price to buy it back from the underground market at Asphalt Roundabout. That was all his commission for the entire year. He told me not to tell Tommaso about it. No. It was from me. It was a gift for his 20th birthday. Rossi picked it. I was in charge of payment and delivery. As for this one...
We should leave it here.
And now, it's really over. I did not expect to hear about this new pack from Giovanni. I know nothing about the size of this operation, their goals, and most importantly, their Alfarium. Rossi often mentions it, and maybe she's right. The pack of today is different from every pack of the past. She, I, anyone really, would all bear heavier prices to make changes. But before that happens, I must verify something and make a few preparations with Rossi. If possible, I hope you treat everything that happened here as a secret between us and men. I'll tell her myself. Now's definitely not the time, as it shouldn't be.
Okay. Wow. I think that's probably gonna be it for tonight. I have to say. Yeah. Have a wonderful night, everyone. And remember, Auntie loves you.